We're in this. Okay, you're already in the city.
Mhm.
Spoken to that weird person about missing something. We'll help them out. Maybe.
I knew is it the side quest you're doing to make?
Oh, what? We had picked up that side quest. Well, that's not the one we were on. Queen's
The
Decree.
Tale of Two Brothers.
Yeah. No,
What do you
that's the
want?
side quest.
Mm-hmm.
Which one are we on?
Side quest.
Not the main quest?
I mean, you want to do the main quest first? We can do the main quest first.
They might both be in the same place.
They're all in the same city, but different
Oh,
spots.
okay. Go talk to
Sentry!
main quest.
Raz owes you for that game of cards and has come to pay.
Okay.
Well, I don't recall any. You say I won some gold?
Don't you remember? Raz always pays his debts and he always buys them.
No, not now, please. You'll have to ask one of the monks that the new Aldok brought. Aldok Tilkala arrived right after the Queen issued her. The Aldok and his monks keep to themselves. The monastery should be a place of peace and meditation.
Unusual knick-knack for an Aldok's office, wouldn't you agree?
Did you figure out where to go?
Upstairs. So the stairs is back in the middle room.
I noticed you skulking around while I was engaged in some skulking of my own. The sequestered newcomers. I came to find out what happened to a friend. Interesting. I've never seen anything quite like it. I find it intriguing and a bit disturbing. The sentry doesn't appear to have stopped you, so I could ask you the same question. That's the question, my cautious friend. We have a curious pearl. I wonder where the Aldok acquired it. Probably not important. I'll meet you in the Undercroft, and we can see what's going on with the newcomers. Something's wrong down here. I sense magic. Vile magic. Cages? These people did nothing to deserve such treatment. There's someone alive over there.
Thank the divines! You aren't one of the monks. It's a nightmare. We came to Summerset to seek new opportunities. The monks gathered them a few moments ago and took them through the door on the far side of the chamber.
Is that a scoffin?
Oh, thank you for setting me free.
A Daedra? Here? And that's a scoffin, if I remember my Daedric recitations correctly. An excellent question, and one I hope to find the answer to. Then I suggest we pick up the pace. I'll explain everything later. For now, we need to hurry. I'll deal with the pearl. You hold off these creatures. The pearl's magic attracts these creatures. Hold them off while I complete my spell.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
Come on, let's talk outside.
I expected that to go on for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Hold off the creatures! 4 enemies. Alright, guys, let's meet outside. What?
Those poor people. This wasn't just about newcomers and opposing. I promised to explain what I know. I suppose that now's as good a time as any.
I'm a member
of the Psijic Order. The Psijic Order is an ancient magical monastic society. An Eye of the Queen? Interesting.
What does monastic mean?
I diffused the Daedric magic and
1
transported
second.
the pearl to Artaeum, the Psijic island, for safekeeping and study, so we can learn more about it. But we can discuss this further once we get out of here.
Referring to monks.
Interesting. Okay.
Like, I guess like they take a vow, certain practices that they adhere to.
Hmm.
So the rumor, again, across the internet, is that the Oblivion remake is just going to be Shadow Cup. Like, not announced and then a release date, like just straight up, here it is, now done. Which is weird, right?
No, they're just
For a remake?
franchise. Yeah, they're just reaffirming. Like,
I mean, I guess we've got Skyrim stuff without them saying, hey, we're working on this Skyrim thing.
Yeah.
So I get it.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised.
But I was going through old game accounts that I don't really use, because like I don't install them onto my computer unless like I need them. Dude, I would like to let you know I made the mistake of buying 2 games that I already had for free from Amazon.
Oh, really?
Granted, the games I bought I had only paid like $1 for each. So it's just like,
Okay.
oh, alright. Well, whatever, it's $2.
Yeah.
Living on Artaeum for a few
Well,
centuries
one of them was Fallout
doesn't prepare you for physical activity.
New Vegas.
Let the Eye of the
Maybe
Queen
that's
know what we discovered.
And
I'll
one of
catch
them
up with you later.
was The Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And I was just like, oh. Okay.
was to go.
Oh, did you pick up this other quest?
Where are you?
In the maze, trying to find this waypoint that I can't get to.
What do you do?
Found it. It's on the back wall. Back wall. You just go all the way around. Like, it's not really in. You have a quest marker here?
Yeah. Got it.
Because I think that was the mom quest.
Oh, you're right.
So that worked out.
Yeah.
Meeting up.
Talking to Raz? Or, yeah, talking to Raz. He's...
Yes. Yep. So yeah, definitely have Bevan check out blueprints. Pretty cool.
Oh, the puzzle game? Yeah, I passed it to her last night. I think she
Very
didn't have it, she
cozy, but I
downloaded
had to turn up the audio. For whatever reason, it like default set to 85, and I'm like, oh, turn you up.
Hmm.
You picking up 2 side quests in here?
Yeah.
Queen Irene promised we'd fall in love with the sky and the sea. Ah, for that one you must go upstairs.
I can't accept your challenge.
Fancy cards you've got there.
I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm working. It didn't instruct you to do anything. That note was meant for someone else. Huh.
New faction.
So, Talarian and his lackeys haven't found him either, huh? Yeah, the mother of rats is our matriarch. Name's Edgar Jend. Professional misfit, ne'er-do-well, and sometimes... that's a question for Mother. Speak...
You don't want to be a part of my rat gang?
Ah, this one's new partner returns. That isn't the
It
kind
is a
of
little
scandal
jarring
Raz was
that
hoping
Roz was
for.
happy with that.
Murder, Daedric
Without
rituals,
having a
and traitorous
conversation, it's
behavior
just like,
have
hey,
a way of
it's been
ruining
a
an
while.
otherwise
pissed
perfect
off
day.
and whatnot.
We need to learn the extent of the kin lady's involvement, and by we, Raz means you. Accuse? Not exactly. Raz wants you to talk to her. A Sijik? Raz has heard rumors, but there are always rumors about the Sijiks. There was a life-sucking pearl.
A life
You
sucking
should probably have led with that bit of information. Well, kin lady Avanice and Raz do not get along. You see...
Which one we go into?
Off we go.
Let's do the Tale of Two Mothers thing. It's going into like sewer. For their other fancy word. Kind of like the thieves go. It is. Yeah, there's a door down here. By the dock. Oh, not the sewer. This is a freshwater aqueduct. The description on the loading screen. Interesting.
Cool.
Yeah, there are some yellow enemies and there are some red. Salamander is found. Leave me alone, salamander. We're supposed to wonder where.
I hope you're watching.
Maybe now we'll get something done.
Do you hear a weird, like, bell going off?
No. Maybe you're about to get isekai'd.
No. No, thank you.
Depends on which world you're going to.
Lose
Celebrate.
Pokemon?
Well, if you go to the Pokemon world, could be good. Me and Bev have talked about that. It's like if you get isekai'd, or, you know, one of us gets isekai'd and whatnot, don't worry about coming back. Just figure out how to pull the other one. Just figure out how to pull the other person.
Well, you made it. You'll forgive me if I don't stand to greet you. I have a thing
We'll just
about
go
social
isekai it,
niceties.
do all kinds
My
of crazy
spies
stuff,
told
you
me
know.
you were
Get
coming,
isekai'd
but
and you
neglected
turn
to
into
say
Truck
why.
Coon for another reality?
You're a recent arrival to the
Or you
Isle,
end up in
yes?
Attack on Titan.
I'm
world.
intrigued.
Oh no,
Very
fuck
real life.
that.
Brings you.
Yeah.
With the weird fucking giant Nazis? No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested.
Ah,
If you're
Arathel,
like, you
the
know,
reluctant
slime reincarnation,
idealist.
something like that, man, that'd be
Yes,
pretty
I know a bit. He's a friend of ours. I heard he was in a spot of trouble, so I sent a few of my
No, I
children to
want something
collect him.
cozy.
Unfortunately,
Campfire,
he bumbled
cooking.
his way into a prison cell.
Yeah, campfire.
That was
That's right.
ill-advised.
I have a skill. I can buy things on the internet, and it just magically gets teleported to this reality.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Still have
We had
my
nothing to
adventure
do
in
with
another
it.
reality, but I
That
can
boy
still
has
just
run
order
afoul of
video
some
games
very
online.
dangerous people, and they're not about to let him go.
What
Arathel's
did
a
you just
valuable
invent?
commodity
Shh, don't
down
worry
here.
about it.
He's
I
young,
need a generator now.
impressionable, and most importantly, he has access to the
There's,
Sabiarch.
it
Well,
wasn't as good,
he
but
wasn't
Bev's
lying.
watched a couple episodes of it.
No,
a couple
but I know
first season
someone
of
who
it,
does.
It was
I
something
sent
similar
one
to
of my children to
campfire
keep an
cooking,
eye on Mirlon's operation.
which
A
the guy
Khajiit
had an
named
online store, and
Zonhai.
he had to
He'll know-
buy like the generator, and he had to buy all the electrical stuff, you know, every single time he really had to go through all the, you know, or what do I need to be able to utilize this? So he bought solar panels so he could recharge things, and then like all this stuff.
Be fun. May have been a neat in my other life. I'm gonna continue to be a neat in this life. Heckin' goddesses transporting me to another world. Save my world! You save it!
Sending me snacks and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, that's hysterical. It's just like, don't you have magic powers? Just go to the world where these snacks come from.
You will suffer for this indignity, mortal.
I was double grinding my every classes and whatnot, like you said.
Will you at least come with me?
I want to,
One,
my love.
the green
but I
bean
still have
just
much
melts
to do.
everything. which is really.
Oh, you made an Arcanist?
One of your friends
Yeah.
from Mother's
Well,
Den?
I had it since
Please, Sunlight,
Necrom.
be
We
quick.
got a custom. It was some kind of mount or something like that. We got get to level 10 when Necrom released. So I rushed to, I got to level 10, so I had him just sitting there. I'm working on him to get him to level 50.
Zanhi does not wish to
Achievement
fight you,
stuff and
Walker.
whatnot.
But he will if he
Yeah,
must.
the green beam just.
You will speak your
that's-
business, yes.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Which is a good DPS part of the game.
Yeah. On this other guy, I don't have.
If
all
you
the
were a
mount
friend
codes,
to these
but I have a
Blackwake
shit ton of
thugs, you would
champion push, I
already
put
know.
in, like,
This one will
stuff
tell
like
you what he
new
found,
class
but you
or
must
through
act
the,
quickly.
all the quests and stuff
Miralon
like that.
plucked Arathel
So
from his cell and
I've
brought him
a few
here.
points in
He means to bend the
moves
boy's mind, I
outside the
think.
mount. My guy runs faster than my mount does. Which is
He claimed
funny.
the caverns ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of a
But
pain.
the way is
illegal.
guarded by
Get him
more
out.
Blackwake
No,
warriors.
Let me just
Run
sprint.
everywhere now.
Use my stamina.
Yeah.
This elf is more than he seems, Walker. He is a spellweaver who consorts with Daedra. If you aim to rest... Miralon wields magics that Zanhi has never seen before.
I keep saying using magic at what they've never seen before, but like, it still looks like the same magic to me. Or are they just, have we not run into this? Using new magic.
No, I don't know. So you said we need that sort
That was a bit of a
of
warm-up.
magic skill line, so I bet we'll see people using
How dare people be walking outside?
Gosh, Sean, what's what?
The Rat Queen sends her vermin to destroy me. Come then!
No, I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
The water? Remember, this is mostly freshwater. It's a
Is it,
freshwater aqueduct.
Is it clean still?
I mean, it's not sewer clean. It's probably more like rainwater and the sea water clean. I don't know.
Don't hurt
And
me!
all this
Try not
trash
to think
that's
about
in
it.
here.
You're not one of them, are you? Sorry. As soon as I saw an opening, I took off running. I didn't even see... Oh,
Back to the rat.
that's two mothers that will want my head.
Remember, we have magic and no soul. We'll be fine.
Yeah. That's what we use. Start to like purifies. Imagine doing that, like if you were in the magic world, you do a simple spell, and it's like you feel like when you're taking a shower, it just cleans you and whatnot. It saves so much time. Magic spell to do your laundry.
Now you're talking like free rim.
Yeah.
My favorite spell that I've collected in all of my years of traveling. Cleaning clothes. God damn it, Freeman.
Easy,
What? Cleaning is a hassle. I
All
don't,
of
when
you
I got to that
quiet.
part, and I'm like,
Have a
never
word
mind.
with our mutual
I now
friend,
fully
Talarian.
understand where this
He wants the
energy
truth,
comes
it appears.
from.
The oft-used "a wizard made me do it" defense. It's an excuse I've heard before. Many, many times. It seems this Miralon played a role in a much wider conspiracy.
So, you found our lost sheep. Difficult to say. The fact that he's been fraternizing with Apraxix won't reflect well on him.
Take notice, sewer
light's a quick
dwellers.
study.
I know where you are. Keep your affairs in order, or our next encounter will be far less pleasant.
Thank you so much for finding Bless you.
Oh, I think I might want to be an adventurer.
No, it's a dead end. There's,
You've had quite enough adventure.
For real?
yeah, nothing. up
No
there.
secret exit, just this is where we hide our loot. Here's a random Khajiit back here. Hides in corners. Oh, there's like an upstairs here too. It's like their version of the Thieves Guild. What we've discovered.
Huh.
I think that's what this
Kinda
is.
cool.
They're coming for us.
Find where we're back.
I wish there was a quick exit from the.
Yeah, why? I don't understand why there isn't one. Or at least have updated the world so that we can move through the wooden blockade now.
Yeah.
That would make sense. This is why we don't work for Nintendo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we just have the one quest. Did you get stuck at the door with him?
Yeah. And then I accidentally hit a crab, so the crab couldn't fight.
Oh no! Not the coral crab!
Offended. Yeah. Yep. Coral crab. The coral crab. Alright. You said we're on the same. We're on the main quest.
Yeah, I think it's the only one we have. We haven't found any.
I do like how
What do you want?
this DLC zone is and whatnot is. But I also like how different it is compared to other things that we've seen. That's where I'm excited to go to that new Caribbean looking place. Yeah, with the season stuff. Because it looks completely different from anything else that we've seen so far.
Yeah. It'll be exciting. We're fancy! I don't know why we're fancy. I missed the dialogue.
You'd be dressing like the common folk.
I do.
Yes? And who might you... The kin lady is currently engaged. Yes. So you do.
Oh, never mind, I remember now. I was just like, go talk to her. We don't get along. You go do it.
We all have concerns regarding the Queen's decree. I assure you that I am working with all Dark Takala to safeguard the sanctity of Shimmerine and all of Summerset. Enjoy
Like
the
her
food
armor
and
set,
drink.
this blue and gold
Business of the
thing.
city requires my attention, but I shall rejoin you shortly.
It's pretty cool.
If I can get that gold for my outfit, that might look better.
How
More
bold
work
of
in
you!
progress.
The Neberard dares to stand in my holy presence.
You heard that somewhere, did you? You really are well informed about things here in Shimmerin, aren't you? You're right, where are my manners? Using a word you couldn't possibly be expected to understand. That's a serious accusation to toss around so casually. I suddenly remembered some business I need to deal with as well. Feel free to pester the other guests in my
Is it outside or... No, it's upstairs.
How dare you barge into my home without so much as a by your leave? No, I refuse to deal with one of the Queen's guests. Such innocence. You really want to know why I oppose the Queen's order to allow newcomers to enter Summerset? Aldark Tilkala came highly recommended. Not that it's any concern of yours, but my Chancellor has been unable to verify the Aldark's existence prior to when we met, and I recommended him for the position at the monastery. I assure... That's preposterous! Aldark Tilkala sequesters the newcomers to ascertain their suitability for life in Summerset. Those...
My lady, one of the monks said to deliver this message. It's from the Aldark himself.
The Coral Forest. An odd location for a meeting, but I need to hear the Aldark's explanation.
Ugh. This is so big and so much space is unused. Like, it's cool to have a big house like this, but
yeah, I'm wondering if
the space.
just other quests will put us in different rooms to utilize the space little by little.
Okay,
I'm
that's
hoping.
a smart idea.
But I don't know. We've seen plenty of buildings that have space that are just never used. You can just walk in and you're just like, oh, okay, there's nothing.
You know, I'm surprised I just noticed as I walked up to the cat. So I started the Far Cry New Dawn. I can only have 2 games with
Pretend you are adjusting your boot or admiring the architecture. As hard as it may be, look anywhere but directly at Raz. Good, good. Now, tell Raz what you learned at the King Lady's Manor.
Far Cry New Dawn, whatever it is.
Raz thinks Avanice is as naive as she is complicit, but she is not a murderer. This new Aldark, though, has so much blood on his hands, it looks like he's wearing red gloves.
That's not a thing yet.
From what I could discover, he didn't exist before he came to Shimmerin.
Yeah, it would actually be a cool change. They rotated it in, or at least in one zone, and then new zones moving forward if the pets were pettable.
The Coral Forest.
It would be the same action.
A strange meeting place. Raz thinks we should go and see what the Aldark is up to.
Surprise, that's still nothing.
I'm glad I found you. While watching the King Lady's mansion, I saw her ladyship sneak out the back and leave the city.
The King Lady is meeting the Aldark in the Coral Forest. Raz smells something, and it isn't moon sugar biscuits.
Your reputation precedes you, Eye of the Queen. I am Valcerin of the Sijic Order, and I agree that the Aldark is more than a simple monk.
We should work together, yes, but let's travel separately to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Raz will find you both at the Coral Forest.
You'll learn what the corpse god wrought.
I'm seeing an eye in a sky shard.
This is what dealing with high elf nobles gets you, Bringus. Please, you must help. Bringus got caught up in a love affair. Yes, I'm sure of it.
Werewolves.
Yeah, I think we can hit this eye, and then I don't see the other thing here.
Sky shard on the eye, and then there's a boss a little past the eye. Sky shard just past the eye. I had to come here for fishing stuff. What was going on? Fuck. Okay, I see the eye on the map. And there's a sky shard up top, it looks like.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. Never used it this much until I met you.
And then there was boss. This way. There's another boss. And the boss is right here.
Bambi, this isn't a boss. This is your relative.
Oh, he looks cool. I like this one. Oh, it looks like the mouse guy. Yeah, we can get some plasma. Giant deer stuff. Use my event to get some Look at all his plasma. What's the college? Yeah, you can see me. That was good. We haven't had a good boss fight like that in a while. What do you mean she's pissed off at that? That was a boss.
Your companion got mad for
nice.
beating a
Don't
boss? That sounds illegal. Put her straight in an elf jail.
Let's do this guy shard and just the side quest.
I think the side quest is inside the tower.
That mount of yours can sure move.
Did not
I might need to
expect
get a
you
new
to
one
just
soon.
Right up that rock wall.
Back to that door.
What? Are you here to kill me? Justicia Avenai Ire. She struck me down, ran off to this ruin.
I got a hole too cold.
I was able to follow her. The item we were ordered to
I get 3 gold from
transport.
killing world
You
bosses.
must move quickly.
I think that would be how I would break a video game that acted like the real world but still followed video game logic. It's just like, alright, so this weak enemy spawns here. It, for whatever reason, always drops gold when I kill it. I'm just gonna set up a trap and set up like a house around it, but not really a house. And then just every time it respawns, it just gets like smacked in the face so fast, so hard that the money just pops out of it. Problem solved. Slowly making money. Then everybody comes over and just like, how do you have so much XP? It's like, oh yeah, I just, you know, single filed line. Set all the enemies to their death. Now I have all of this gold. Now, I can't use it all because I would break the economy because there's too much of it. For whatever reason, the monster keeps spawning with gold. Which was an interesting aspect in Long Horizon that they had to address. But then we didn't get any more seasons, so I don't know. I guess I need to look up the manga to find out. Oh, that was solved.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was really unique.
Wish there were more of that. Sometimes these delves in this zone just seem so confusing. So this is all like a. Let's go this way.
Big circle. It's potentially like 2 levels.
Oh, I forgot that we're in a delve. So there's the sky shard. Where's the boss?
Upstairs in the back.
Oh, there's the door of this. No, they barricaded it. Oh no.
Stupid.
Ooh, a note.
Next to this.
Okay, we both jumped.
That goes back down to the stairs. So yeah, this should go to the Sky Shard and the boss.
Not those guys.
These planets think they can double-cross me? I'll show them true suffering! Keep moving!
Entitlement. Sounds like a boss.
They make an interesting screeching noise.
I like that they introduced new creatures though. Gives it some uniqueness.
Yeah, it has been a while. We have been fighting like the same of everything for a bit.
Well, we've mostly been in base game
I think it's in the room. Probably like a closed room. Something going on.
This it? Hey, I see a boss right there. You're right.
Come on for me.
So real boss.
I failed you.
Story boss.
Little sister. That one put up a fight, didn't they?
Story and Delve bosses.
And an Abyssal Pearl.
This one gives me Alchemy 10. Or it gave me enough.
Yay, Alchemy increased to 11. As you can see, we both don't really do anything with Alchemy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind that out eventually, but I'm gonna use the skill points towards, well, let's see what the Civic Order skill rank is. Let's grind and get the treasure stuff. That one. That's gonna take a while.
It takes a while. Tried to spend like hours doing it, and like it doesn't feel like I'm making progress. So I probably need to look up a guide. There's probably a like this is your best way to do it. Yeah. Like you think you're leveling up, but like this is what you should be doing to actually be probably.
Right. Okay. I'll put some time and research into it too.
I really don't like
I think I went the wrong way. Nope. Right way.
The right way. Yeah. Yeah. You're correct.
For a second, I'm just like, am I running further back into the dungeon like Adam?
It's so confusing. Yeah.
Every time when we're in the world.
Every single time.
But it's alright. Some of the delves really are confusing. I wish they would update how the map works for multi-level dungeons.
And then you returned to me alone.
They built up with,
I knew I was sending them to their deaths, but still, I couldn't let Avanayure get away. Don't worry about me. Venom words dripped from the tongue of a trait. Do you expect my heart to bleed at such a story? And so she weighed the life of one greater than the deaths of many.
Oh, maybe. Alright, back in we go.
Let's see.
Got bamboozled. 2 bosses in a delve. That's clever of them. Oh, yeah, it looks like there is a room to the left of the entrance. Which I'm guessing is upstairs that we did not go to.
How many more must die?
Okay, so they have him.
There's no end to their number.
Yeah, it looks like he's like upstairs. Or downstairs. He's downstairs. Look for downward stairs.
We're looking for downward facing stairs?
Yeah. He's in the lower. Yeah, look at the map and it's that top right section.
There are no stairs.
So we're on the upper floor. So we're on the...
I wrote like half of it out into one room. Because this room is so small. It's hysterical.
Move now!
Everybody. Yeah, no, it's a dead end over there. The whole courtyard is a dead end except for the stairs here in the back that go up.
Burn out!
I found it.
You found it?
Yeah, take the stairs in the back up. Like we were going to
You
the
have to
sky
go up
shard.
to go down.
Yeah. It is a good use of the space. But seeing as how much we've played the game, we absolutely expected the quest boss to be the devil boss.
Switch up. Let's go.
Right, and then the stairs go down.
Hey, boss health bar. You're right. Cool.
See the boss.
Oh, he's over here.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
That body.
Yes! I don't like that at all. Delete this enemy right now out of the whole game. I don't ever want to see this again. That is nightmare fuel. No! Get me out of here.
That was really unique. I like that. That was good, that was good animation.
Curse whoever made that. I hope you step on Legos for the rest of your life. Like a giant trapdoor spider dragging a body in the corner. No. Mm-mm. Not okay.
That's funny. Oh, it's such beautiful artwork. Someday, I want a castle.
That's I don't know, man. Stone is real expensive, and only because it's a very unique skill set now.
So, yeah. And I don't want to just move into an existing one. I want newly built, so it comes with like good structure and good plumbing and like all that stuff.
Well, I mean, the aqueducts that the Romans built are still functional. I just don't think they're in use. But like,
oh yeah, no, the resale value would be amazing.
Resale
building it would be a couple. Building would be a couple $20 though. Maybe someday.
A lot of jobs.
Yeah. That's where we work, right? Buy castles.
No, yeah. Make humanity great again. Make more castles.
Get back, you fetcher!
Wouldn't work well with cell phone.
Oh, because of all the stone. Oh, you are right.
So like there are benefits, but there are also you'd have to work around a few downsides. It'd be good like training facilities. You could do it for other stuff. Stone museums would be cool.
Stone museums would be cool.
One of Summerset's more unique environments, the Coral Forest. I used to love coming here when I was growing up. Based on what we saw in the monastery's undercroft, I'm hesitant to use magic to locate them.
I mean, for the circle. Like, hey, meet here. Where should we go? I don't know. Don't use magic. But the map tells us where to go.
Skyrim had magic that would show you the where to go with the objective.
Yeah, when I first started playing, that spell was really useful because I'd get so lost and I'm just like, where do you want me to go, game?
Just tell me. Please be direct.
Like, even if it's a circle, just tell me.
Come, Nebara! Gagra! Destroy these fools!
Okay, maybe we're too strong?
I think we've run into this in the other zones, like the story bosses and world bosses aren't that tough. World bosses are. I don't think some bosses are scaling.
As intended?
Yeah. Should do it like Borderlands, you know, it's your skill, your level to
Let's ride!
bosses. So if you're playing with like a level 5 and you're with level 50, as long as it's not on like
Razumdar apprehended the Kin Lady. They're at the west edge of the Coral Forest. I think we can conclude that Tilkalar wasn't actually an Oldark. You'd be surprised what a particular object can reveal if you know how to unlock its secrets. The Right Master leads the Sijic Order from Kapora Tower on the island of Artaeum. One more adjustment and there, you are now attuned. Find me on Artaeum after you finish with the Eye of the Queen.
Deep stroke?
Bro. Yeah.
Ah, Five Claw. Queen Irene will be disappointed that the Kin Lady of Shimmerine allowed a false Oldark to murder so many newcomers. The Prince of Bargains. That could only be Clavicus Vile. The Sijic Order's interest in all of this concerns Razumdar. Then you must go to Artaeum and discover what the Sijics have learned.
I like his outfit in this zone.
Have you come to gloat? To kick me while I wallow in my own
Very
misery?
nice.
Well, go ahead. I deserve it.
It's very
I met him at
classic
Kinlord
adventure in another
Millenthal's
world.
party in Eleanor. We had similar ideas about the Queen's decree, and I recommended that he lead the monastery. What a hateful accusation. I certainly hope not. We'll have...
Alright, Way Shrine, Eyeball, Side Quest, Main Quest? Like in a line from where we're currently standing?
I have the shrine in the eyeball, so I'm gonna follow you. There was a really terrible fishing spot over here.
Is this the one that's like next to enemies?
Yeah, this one was. Like in all the zones, there's freshwater, saltwater, foul, and river. And so sometimes there's only like a few spots. Like in this zone, the foul spot was down here by a bunch of enemies. And it was just so like difficult to get the fish. Like it was just so...
Slight detour since I found the world.
Cool.
Here?
This looks like a... Yeah, it's gotta be here somewhere.
Somebody
Maybe
kill
it's
it?
not spawned.
Somebody else is here. I think they're also waiting. Because like if it was recently dead, there would be a body, right?
Yeah.
Let's give it a few seconds. And we'll just have to go back.
Yeah. You think it's friendly? Do you think that's why I left all these bones for us?
It left all these bones. No, I don't think it's friendly.
So you wanted to share them.
Okay, let's move on. I'll have to come back to it.
Where you going to the side quest?
Yeah.
I must say, I've just had the most dreadful day. What do I care about Brengus? Well, I'm certainly not risking my life. Excellent. Once you've finished, meet me near the Mages Guild in Shimmerine. Do you know how long this marriage arrangement has been underway?
Look at
Give me a second. I'll be back. And
I really chuckle at. Sometimes they shout at you. Inside every adventurer is a skeleton looking to be set free. I like that.
Jesus. Lucky. Spawned in and there's a heavy sack.
Lucky fetcher. They only ever
Oh,
seem
really?
to find
Cool.
musty grain and spuds.
Alright, so we're assuming this time there's the Delve boss and the story boss. So we need a Sky Shard and potentially 2 bosses.
Yeah, I mean, when we defeat whatever the boss is, it'll prompt us any game achievement or something like that. If there's no achievement, it wasn't the boss.
Is this a werewolf shrine?
I don't know, but look at all this ketchup this guy spilled on us.
Oh my god. Ketchup out of here. Bringing in Heinz ketchup when... I mean, no. Bringing in Hunt's ketchup when this is the Heinz ketchup household.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
I found the other people. I think they just killed the bot.
Oh, okay, well. See the Sky Shard on the map.
Get on their mount.
You know, we're outside, inside.
Yeah. I guess we just run to the story boss, since I have to wait for this to respawn.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't teleport us out or anything.
I guess this is a fight now.
I'm also a werewolf, leave me alone! Oh, this is...
A big family.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you all hear me? I want to be You smell like one of them, but different. Estidel. I thought I heard him whimpering earlier. What other choice do I have? No. No, I can't live like this. Serving the very beasts who took everything away from me. Just end it. Please. I'd rather die than be miserable. You can take my signet ring. That will prove to Estidel that you found my well, I have always been good at controlling myself. I had to be. But still, where would I be going back to? You know, you're right. Ever since I was turned, I feel stronger, bolder. I don't need
she doesn't
to
have to go back to the same life, but she can still live a life.
Yeah.
She has to give it a chance. We're werewolves. You don't see us mauling random citizens. Only the bad guys.
That spot that we thought the boss was there, I do want to see what's going on.
Yeah, because like it had a named enemy.
And there were people to free, all tied up to the stones.
Yeah. Something's going on.
Oh, there's a note.
Now, kill! I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Nothing happens when I free them. Oh,
They
they just
ran away.
disappear.
Yeah.
Like a secret boss, maybe? You're all the people in the person's mind? I got 13 gold. Cool. Alright, Dr. Google, what's going on? Notes, it is not necessary to kill Seldine to clear the dell. It is just a character in here. I don't know why.
It'd be a part of another in-game achievement sheet. You go hunt down all the secret bosses and in-game achievement. and the quest turning point is really far away.
I don't know, it doesn't, it just says that they're a character. I can't find any notes on if it's something that was related to or not. I think it's just a little bit of act.
Heard of this place, Vault of Moawita, but it shouldn't be empty. Something's very wrong.
Have we been here before?
Yep.
I have a way shrine here.
Oh, I do too. I don't think I've even come here for fishing.
Oh. This is very interesting.
Oof, my girl does not
And there
like
was no
being
sign of Lathan.
Does she
I don't
not?
know whether to be grateful or concerned.
That's weird.
We'll find him, Val. Now go check on the Pearl while I speak to our new guest.
How dare you go to a mythical place?
Yeah.
Home of the elves. Aren't you an elf? That's so weird that she gets mad.
What a rare honor Valcerin bestowed upon you. Only a select few not of our order have ever walked upon this sacred island. Val tells me your aid was indispensable in uncovering the false Aldoc's plot on Summerset. Unfortunate, certainly. The magic you describe sounds familiar, though I can't quite recall where I've heard of it before. So the Seal, one of the living gods of the Dark Elf Tribunal. Indeed.
but not until we finish studying the pearl Valcerin brought us. The next step involves a thorough examination of the strange pearl you and Valcerin recovered from beneath the Shimmerine Monastery. We are the Psijic Order, friend of Valcerin. While I head inside to begin the augury ritual, I'd like you to go to Sotha Seal's study in the tower.
Friend of Valcerin, I have a tranquil greetings, Caraval. You will forgive me if I seem off. The right master holds you in high regard. That is proof enough of your worthiness. Eager to begin? Good. Eagerness is just what we need. The first cluster of time breaches appeared on the Isle of Summerset. You should start there. A noble heart and a solemn commitment to the good. Too reclusive, I fear. The truth is that we have grown old, Caraval. A mixed blessing, I suppose. Long as your knowledge of the old ways grows, so too will the rewards. Only this. Purge yourself of selfish intent. Membership in the Psijic Order will bring you both prestige and power. The map will show you the approximate location of each time breach. These time breaches are not visible to mortal eyes. The Augur, however, perceives time and space very differently. Precisely. Think of them like bandages, I suppose.
Did you pick up this quest?
Yeah, his quest, yeah. There's a couple different stairwell portions. Like,
they all connect, maybe?
Oh, this is a portal, actually.
Oh, this is not.
Didn't take me by anything.
Oh, okay. This one. Oh, that's cool on the door. I want that. Can we put that in our house?
What? No, this guy doesn't like being here. Okay. Ash, you're my only hope, man. Did you find the right portal?
Yes.
You must be the adventurer that Valcerin was going on about. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to our secret island. That strange pearl has certainly been reluctant to reveal its secrets. What? No, not in the traditional sense. As soon as the pearl arrived via Valcerin's transference spell, the Rite Master gathered the Conclave to prepare an augury ritual. I'm the Rite Master's acolyte. I have other duties to perform.
I feel like we've been tricked.
Besides,
I don't think we should have brought
such
the
a complex
Abyssal Pearl
ritual
here.
requires the power of the Conclave of the 11 Forces.
I think that was
I'm not that strong yet.
intention.
Under the
I'm gonna
Rite
call that
Master's
right now.
tutelage, I expect to attain that.
Bad guys.
But yeah, no, this spinning thing on the wall, I want this. I want this in my house.
Yeah, that is cool.
There's another... Oh, is this the stairwell here? There's a random side hallway near the... I think this is it. Yeah, so in the room we were just in, there's a door on the side that goes to this other section on the map. Not above us, it was just like hidden passageway.
Yes, can I help you? Right. You're the Order's new initiate. I don't. Please don't tell the Lore Master. Mercifully, yes. I just scryed its location. I'm indebted. You'll definitely need the augur on your quest. Without it, you'll never find those time breaches.
Find the auger of the... I think this side quest is what may give us the skill line.
Which one?
It's called the Runaway. No, Guild. The Sigic's Calling.
Was Oriandra able to direct you to the proper elixir? Just in time. For the next stage of the ritual, if you have no objections, I'd like you to join us. We'll handle the magic. We want to discover the origin of the pearl and its strange magic. Pour the elixir into the pool. That should provide the final boost we need to trigger the augury.
Here we stand, the most favored servants of Clavicus Spile, Nefala, and Nocturnal, on the verge of the greatest victory for our princes.
Are you sure those creatures can be trusted?
Have no fear. Isn't that why we formed the Court of Bedlam? Besides, what happens next in Relenthiel will seal Summerset's fate.
That was unnerving. It seems the false Aldach belonged to an alliance of Daedric cultists called the Court of Bedlam. No, but I'm hardly an expert on the Daedric cults of Tamriel. I hoped you'd say that. Relenthiel sits to the west of Shimmerine, just across the mountains. I may not be a natural prognosticator, but I had a feeling you might. The augury ritual extracted a vision of the false Aldach and the Court of Bedlam, but nothing specifically about the pearl.
Oh, he likes being here. Wow. I'm not getting yelled at by companions.
Finally not.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Alright, are you on... Or do you want me to double check if this quest unlocks skill line?
No, I'm indifferent about when we get it unlocked.
I think we currently have 3 quests.
Yeah, we do.
For the guild, we have the Sigic's Calling, and then underneath Summerset, I have the main quest and the Runaway's Tale. Which one did you want to work on?
Whatever one's closest to interesting. It doesn't look like any of them are in this little island, so never.
Back in the main town, because I think we're done with it. Main quest. Heading west after we leave. Let's head back to the portal we came through, and we'll head west.
Or the Way Shrine? Where are you heading to?
Summerset, Middle Way Shrine, Rusafeld Heights Way Shrine. Oh.
Let's ride!
Seeking a sip of fine headed to the famed Rusafeld winery, traveler. Just what I heard from one of the bailiffs. Indeed. Until they find a suitable third investigator, the
How he talks about it.
This side quest has us backtrack. You want to do this one first?
You know.
An examiner's quorum needs 3 members. You both know this. And just like that, Oriel provides. Greetings, Caraval. As you can see, a murder took place here. You would take on the duties of the admin, the listening eye. I thank the divines that you've agreed to help. Better to ask Lorne about it. They're the most gifted investigators I've ever trained. For Lorne, logic is an art. She's clinical in her sensibilities, precise. Lorne and Soraville drifted apart shortly after they caught the original Ghost of the Green. It's a complicated matter, not my story to tell.
So you'll be joining us. Good. Call me Lorne. No need for flowery titles. We Altmer have too many names already. It's a long and depressing story. One I'm not keen to recount. For now, just know that whoever murdered Halimorian took great pains to make it look like the work of the Ghost of the Green. The ghost always left a signature to let us know it was him. He killed each victim with a single wood elf arrow to the heart, then laid a fern over the body. The fern is here, but the shot was sloppy, and the arrow is of high elven make. It's odd. I need to examine the body in more
For
detail.
somebody to just come up and tell you
Can
to be
you
a
do
detective?
a sweep of the vineyard?
I mean,
If
that's
you
how I'm a
find
detective.
anything, blow this whistle. It also might be worth questioning
forced
people
upon
in
me.
town. There'll be more forthcoming with an outsider.
It really is too bad about Halimorian. I told him he shouldn't be so free with his politics. Oh, darling.
Another body. Delightful.
Oh dear. Blood on her hands and blouse. But no slashing. This doesn't fit the pattern. The ghost always kills with a bow. This was spur of the moment. Unexpected. Maybe she thought that.
What was in the suspicious sack? Yeah.
Nothing. It just to pick up the room actually open it up.
You found something? So did I. It looks like Fariel was strangled, not stabbed. I intend to, yes. I suppose it's past time I told you. The ghost murdered 17 people before we caught him. His last victim was my husband. It's fine, I just... Now you see why we needed a neutral party.
On the table.
Sorry, I don't mean to be checking up on you. I just think better when I walk. and the blood is still simmering in the alembic. From what I hear, the accusations are almost certainly true. The original ghost murder spree started with a high elf farmer who took liberties with his Bosmer laborers. None that I'm keen to share, not yet.
I assure you, Chief, it would bring me no joy to unleash our revelators on your new home.
I must finish this.
Who are you? Are you with the Divine Prosecution? Halamorian hated us. You really just want to keep him safe? Well, I'm not supposed to say this, but Kellan has been going on about the ghost of the Green for weeks now. No, of course not. Yes, I'm sure.
There was a book on the table upstairs, on the left-hand side.
Come back and get it.
Bosmer cuisine is truly revolting. I bought us as much time as I could. A shrine? There's an old shrine to Ifre west of here. The Red Temple.
Suspicious.
We should split up. Don't want this little scamp slipping out behind us. I can handle this gap easily. You search the other hall.
Yeah. Definitely.
No, wait. I did everything you asked. I just can't anymore. I'm not a killer. I only wanted to protect Farrell.
We could have worked such terrible wonders together. Pathetic. You, though, you're perfect. Tell Lorne her past is hunting her present. Yes, tell her that.
What's happening? The ghost recruited me. Said Farrell is dead. Oh, Divines. You've cursed me, haven't you? I only shot Halamorian, I swear it. Farrell was so kind. Never saw his face. He never said his name.
Damn. All that's down here is just a giant crab eating up spiders.
Yeah.
I was too slow. Damned Mer slipped right past me. Wait, what? What do you mean, another ghost of the green? What about the wood elf girl, Fariel? Yes, show her the arrow immediately. Perhaps...
You're back. And not a moment too soon. A second ghost. I suspected as much. So, this isn't about Halamorian. I just finished experimenting on the blood from Fariel's sickle. What? This place has been... What happened here? Oh no. No. Tarnamir? Tarnamir, are you here? Tarnamir? No. I can't. Just give me a moment. You found something? This is a message. Everything in this room. Elevane is another name for the Healess Owl. Elevanes lay their eggs, then abandon them. We use that word to describe people who are cold-hearted or aloof. Or more likely, someone I failed to love. No. It can't be. Stand back, and I'll show you. You already saw how Kellan died. Now, we'll see the others.
What's this? A tiny ghost of a green? Ha! Run along, well, before... What have I done?
Kellan definitely killed Halamorian. Now, Fariel.
Who are you?
Soraville was observing Kellan when Fariel saw him. She slashed him with her sickle before he overpowered her.
So it is you. Shame on you.
The shame is Lord's, old Mer. Now she'll have your death on her conscience, too. No, Soraville. This is you and you alone. Give my regards to my loving wife and Lorne's degenerate husband. Lorne. I know you're watching, Lorne. Now that I've broken your spirit and you've broken your vow, come to the place where my wife is buried. There, I will break your body.
I need some air. I'll be outside. How could he blame me for this? Is it not enough that I lost my husband? Damn him. His wife was buried here. This is where we'll find him.
And this will also be where he dies.
You're sticking by... Not for that. Come, let's put an end to this. Sorville, I know you're here. What do you want from me?
Oh, Lorne, I've already... Your honor, your pride. There's only one thing left for me to take. Your life.
Sorville. Don't worry about me. Go. We can't let Sorville escape again.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
Huh.
Did you jump?
Yeah. Don't.
Yep, and I figured there was a pathway off to the side.
I'm so used to you getting to a pit, and it's just like, yeah, you're supposed to jump. I finally got to a pit. I'm like, alright, well, I guess I'll jump. Nope. That's,
not that bit.
Not the correct thing to do.
I hope you're watching. Quick! Drink a magic potion! Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Sorville. Is he? I will be. The arrow struck near my collarbone. One more thing, if you're willing. I just need a moment here alone. He did. Perhaps I deserved it. You're right, I suppose.
He's my son. I deserve to... You. I remember you. If for his mercy. How could you?
His remains to you as soon as we
A
can.
hard thing to witness. There are rarely any happy endings in this line of work. You just have to remember that things would be much worse had you not been here.
That's sad.
That matters.
If we run back to that city,
Turn this one in? Yeah, because we're in the middle. Might as well.
There you are. Quickly, over here. Well, were you able to find Nirelin? I see. Well, at least I won't have to begin my marriage negotiations anew.
I've returned, Estadel, and I've reflected on my actions.
I suppose nearly getting yourself killed will do that. I'm just glad you finally came to your senses.
Yes, of course. Dearest, tell me. Our wedding day, weren't we told the moons would be full?
Why, yes. A most auspicious sign, the priests told us.
Oh, yes. Most auspicious indeed. I
Is she gonna
very
kill him
much
during the
look
wedding?
forward to it.
Did we miss a text line? Is he responsible for? Okay, well, you know, it's not my job to police her. If she wants to commit crimes as a werewolf now, she can commit crimes as a werewolf.
Okay, which one are you on now?
Circle to the west, Pearl of Great Price, I think is the quest name.
Yep, got it.
I told her to live her life. If she wants to live her life being that type of person, that is entirely up to her. Maybe someone else will approach us and be like, hey, you know this person you help save? Yeah. Well, she's hurting people. Can you go stop her from hurting people? Oh my god, I almost fell again.
I did fall.
You did.
Hey, I've been here before. There's a fishing spot down.
Ah, this one has been looking for you. Raz's investigations have brought him to Relenthiel. When this one noticed your Sijic friend slip into town, Raz Yes, this one has been exploring the Daedric connection as well. But Raz hates Daedra. That is disturbingly vague. Why must cryptic cultists be so cryptic?
Drat! You there. You're new to Elenthiel, aren't you? Worse, an acting troupe. I fear he's already signed up.
Oh no,
Oriel
not
himself
going
would
out to be
smile on your
actors.
kindness. Well, they don't take just anyone. Oh, it's quite simple, really. Toss one in the air and relax your mind.
Go inside and we'll discuss this later. And take off that ridiculous hood.
Ridiculous? I'll show you what's ridiculous. I'll show you all!
Voxel. Okay.
You think as Canon Reeve I'd be immune to the troublesome temper of a spoiled and rebellious child? Investigating? For who? What are you implying? They're just young and proud of their heritage. It's unusual for newcomers to encroach upon Altmer affairs.
Raz wants to ask the Canon Reeve a few more questions. Take the Sijik and go investigate the sinkhole.
Dawnbreaker, open the way! Oh, come on! Stupid Daedric interference! I'll be back!
I really like whatever that's teasing. It's the second time we've seen the Golden Knight trying to teleport. Tell us something.
We can enter through these roots.
He attacked Eldon, and one of those horrible creatures tore off my hood!
The walls and ceiling, they don't look stable. I'll try to reinforce them.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up. I really don't like your odds.
More of those Yagra creatures. Be careful. The size of this place. It's almost as if someone dug up through the island. I'll teleport closer to the central area and meet you there.
Guess we're fighting the mole people.
Someone there! Help! Please help! Crazy bastard. It was just kind of fun. Joining the Court of Bedlam. When we heard that they planned to release those creatures, I made
The Court of Bedlam
Did you see the dude that stabbed him in the background while he's talking?
Maybe even deal
Yeah.
with our unworthy queen.
Over here. Keep quiet and tell me if you see what I see.
Jabba the Hutt?
I was about to say that. Look, it's Jabba. Hanging out. Looks like he got some tan. He gets purple glow.
Learned how to use the Force?
You see that, right? My eyes aren't playing tricks on me. That's a sea slode. A vile and dangerous species. The slode are a godless people. Perhaps the most hated in Tamriel. And the hooded figure could be a member of this so-called Court of Bedlam. They could certainly have a connection to the sea slode's submerged kingdom, but they appear to have been placed down here.
Master, intruders in the cave.
Heed me, my creatures! Destroy the intruders!
That young idiot. We need to get over there.
Witness the power of Katora, the Abyssal Cabal!
Huh. Weird. Let's go beat it up.
This way. We're almost there.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
This way. Up here. Damn. No sign of where the sea slow disappeared to. Damn it! I wasn't fast enough for the time being. The sea sload left us something to remember it by. We need to dispatch that creature. There! I think we can get out over there.
I need to stop soon to get a bite to eat.
Okay, that sounds good.
Hurry, this way. Somehow Raz knew he'd find you.
Sea slodes? This is worse than the Right Master imagined.
Did the pretty Sijik say sea slode? No. Raz must have heard wrong. That could not have been what she said.
called her bitch.
Slode. That's and sea slode. That sounds even worse. Daedra worshippers in Summerset. And slode.
Alright, do you want to hit this eyeball and then stop there for now?
Off we
Or
go.
just text me.
Yeah, I already have the eyeball. Yeah, it should be like 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I'm here. Alright, so heading south back to the main quest.
Sure.
The Eye of the Queen? How dare you accuse my son of treason? The Queen's Eye. How dare he not identify himself when he first arrived? And how dare he accuse my foolish son of something as serious as treason? Sea slode? Plus all this nonsense about Altma's superiority and... Oh, Nadoril, what have you done?
I have a lot to answer for? The court of Bedlam is going to turn me into a god.
Foolishness can be ignored. Murder and treason, not so much.
You and your queen have no authority over a true Ultima, you mangy cat.
This one cannot allow your crimes to stand
Oh, damn.
unanswered.
Midoriel! No! No! I understand. Relenthil is loyal to the Queen.
Sometimes the eye sees treason and must cut it out before it spreads. Blasphemy, treason, murder. How many crimes must one commit to attract the attention of the executioner's blade? Treason and the Queen's justice are serious business. Raz has been forced into this role on rare occasions, but he never seeks it out or looks forward to wielding the blade. A necessary part of my job, yes. No. Raz will see to the Cannon Reeve and send word to the Queen before looking deeper into the Court of Bedlam.
Well, that escalated pretty quickly.
Yeah.
There's also understanding. He is basically aiding this unknown enemy who's going to overthrow. He's attacking people. He's murdering people.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate, though.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Where's the next quest?
You can do this, Ashala. You
Oh,
can.
for the main one?
My stomach.
Oh, it's back on that island thing. We have a side quest just a little south of us. It's that acting one. Oh, you're already there. Perfect.
Well, I think that's quite enough. Next.
Homers.
Well done. Come,
You're
talk.
performing.
No more
Yeah.
auditions for today.
Oh, it's actually part of the quest. I thought you were just doing your silly emails and stuff.
Yeah, no, not a silly email.
My, you certainly do have a talent for juggling. One might almost say your hands work like magic. Tell me, why do you wish to join the House of Reveries? A wonderful answer, but it's not very creative. When we join the troop, we abandon our old selves and take an identity reflected in our masks. What? Oh, not much, I'm afraid. I have many names, but my true name is spoken only in the dead of night, and only in the
Our next
softest
quest
whispers.
spot.
Only me, of course.
Takes us
I'm
to a sky
teasing you. Oh, you're no fun. Why, I put you through your paces. You may join us, if you wish. Have you happened to meet an artist in Summerset? We always wear a mask. Did I? Well, let's see.
Divine Deputation? Or are we going down?
Off we go.
Find a Griffin Feather one.
Find the feather one because it's next to a sky shell. Okay. It's on the way to the little one. So. Yep.
you've returned intact. How a heroic tale, but a bit dull. Now's the time to don your mask and play the game of both. You'll find the other potentials inside our quarters. The Manor of Masks. We have a...
You helped Arathiel stop Moloch? Oh, if only I could walk in her
A
shadow.
note on the table. Or not a note, a book. Another book on it.
I heard your audition was a success.
I see.
As twins, we share a striking resemblance, but all hopefuls wear a mask. None come to mind.
No mask? Really? Or is that alchemy didn't explain it? Well, let's start simple, shall we? I'll... That was impressive. You've got quite the talent for juggling. Never could I do that myself. Tried it once and nearly sliced off a finger. Hide and seek in Cold Harbor, eh? Oh, yes. All 6 of them. Hold on. That's 2 questions. Oh, you know how family is.
Well, hello there. I always get a bit drunk before a performance. I don't need a juggler. Just stand at that podium like we're... You've got a great voice. I almost worry you might have oversold me. Oh, Meridia. Do I? What? Well, that very much so. Same to you. Gorgeous.
Where is your mask, hopeful? Even the most captivating of dancers cannot entice an audience without the... Take this drum. 3... Let's begin! No, no, that won't do. Let us begin again. Observe my movements and match my speed. Let's begin! No, no, that won't do. Let us begin again. Observe my movements and match my speed. Let's begin! And we transition. No, no, that won't do. Let us begin again. Observe my movements and match my speed. Let's begin! And we transition. And again. Keep time.
Oh, that was kind of boring for me.
Our performance aligns. Impressive.
Mercy.
Your
Yeah, I don't really care much for drum to the correct thing that the random person is doing.
Yeah.
To help find the sibling of the whatever whatever. I'll need to maybe just... He wants to be an actor, go let him.
I was tired of walking anyway.
I know who you seek hope for. I'm well aware of what she believes. Yet what use is a mage who does not wish to be a mage? Only if he wishes to speak to her. Right now he does not. Yet I'll admit to a moment of professional curiosity. You have played the game of boasts with the other hopefuls. Which of them do you believe is Laredell? Is he Firebird in disguise?
Or you think it is Firebird?
Interesting. You know, of course, I cannot. Then tell her this truth. Thank you. Now, if you'll...
What happens if we're wrong? And the brothers just lost forever.
Oh, hello. Oh, drat. But that's ridiculous. Laredell and I, we've always been together. The only time we... Absolutely not. Can you imagine one of the top mages of our generation doing parlor tricks for wine-gobbling nobles? It would be a crime against Summerset. No. Thank you, I suppose.
I seem to recall asking you not to come. I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to take the stage. I'll publicly withdraw my sponsorship if I have to. However, is everything with Renide all right? Did you come here to tell me something?
Which one are you doing?
I'm conflicted, because like, we were originally asked to find our brother. They have problems that they need to solve. But,
I seem to recall
if the
asking
sister
you
is
not
gonna
to come.
unmask everyone
I'm sorry,
who's
but I
trying
can't
to be
allow
in
you
the
to
troop,
take the stage. I'll
is
publicly
causing
withdraw
more
my
problems.
sponsorship
So
if
I feel
have
like we
to.
should warn the troop,
However,
because
is
that's not
everything
okay.
with Renide all right?
Warren,
Did
I'm
you
gonna
come
go
here to
with
tell
Warren.
me something? She what? Why, that stubborn, unrelenting... Oh, no.
May the audition begin. Mage! You dare unmask our hopefuls? Simply unforgivable. You are henceforth banished from Relenthiel. Return and your freedom shall be forfeit.
You! How could you? You betrayed me.
Leave our sacred stage at once, before I have you wrapped in chains!
Where's the cookie?
Has she left? Has Renai departed? Did I do the right thing? Was it right to lie to her about who I was? I suppose there's no denying that now. Though I'd ask you, please, don't share it with the others. We're twins. We've always been together. But while she loves studying and solitude, I hate it. She needs us together. If I refuse to join the Sapiarchs and tell her I want to stay here, she'll give up her dream. Will she? I'm terrified she won't, but you're right.
I did not see that coming.
Another difficult choice.
They should communicate. It may not go the way they expected, but at least they tried.
Yeah. There's some good moral learning lessons in this game.
Yeah.
Assuming people choose the right path.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes you walk into a town in Skyrim, and some Nord is just like calling you fugly, and you're just like, alright, let me quick save. Gotta be evil for just a little bit.
Yep.
Then you undo it, and you're just like, alright, got that out. It's all okay. Then you walk into another town, it happens again. You're just like, you know what? I now understand villains' origin stories.
Come to gloat over my misfortune? Or does alchemy simply want to make sure I leave town? Why now, after everything? I don't understand any of this. But I do know you involved yourself in a matter that you had no need to.
Renai, wait. We must speak.
If you wish to speak on Laradel's behalf, speak. I have no time for games.
I must apologize, Renai. I wasn't honest with you. Laradel never envied your ability with magic. He feared you wouldn't join the Sapiarchs if he insisted on remaining here.
How can I believe a word you say? If Laradel truly believed that, he would speak to me himself.
I am speaking with you, Rinny.
Laradel? But how?
I've been a member for over a year now, and I should never have lied to you. I feared... Well, what I feared doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to tell you the truth, all of it.
You had best do so at once, little brother. Little sister? If this is truly what you wanted, why not just tell me? All I want is for you to be happy.
Then perhaps we can both be happy now.
Yay!
Even if we must be
happy
apart.
ending.
Yeah, good choice.
But first, let us sit by the sea. I feel like there's much for us to talk about.
I must talk with my sister,
right,
but feel free to visit me in the Manor of Masks. I'd love to have a chat anytime.
You know where you're going? Oh.
I didn't realize there was a dolmen here. I want to see the dolmen.
Yeah, they're different from the other basic stuff. I passed them and watched it.
Careful,
Oh, an
we're headed
abyssal
into troublesome
geyser.
territory.
Interesting.
You will suffer for this indignity, mortal.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant Armigers.
It was active not long ago, so...
I don't know how many are on the map. Yeah, we'll have to come back. It looks like we're taking the boat to the small island to work on the guild quest.
Okay, I guess while we're on this island, do you want to go... oh, actually, there's another dolmen, but it's not active right now. It's off this. Just wherever the third one is, which I don't have to know, is probably the Yak. When I go down and do that side quest, grab a Sky Shard, and then we can use the Way Shard to teleport back to the other island.
I don't think I see what you see, because you might have more things. I will follow you. I think so. Oh, side quest here.
I finally decide to pursue true art, to move as a matter of fact, high elves who were cast out from their families as children. Thank you for accepting my offer.
This is not anywhere near, so...
That's fine. We can come back to it.
It's back at a delve we've already completed. This side.
Yeah, I saw that pop up for a second. Up at the gate.
Enough, Silery. These mysterious deaths are our business to solve, not yours.
Little busy at the moment. You know, now's not the time to be wandering around. From what I gather, soldiers at Katon Keep have been disappearing in the night. Oh, we don't exactly see eye to eye when it comes to hunting bat. I really thought I was going to have to do a lot more convincing. I have a document saying I'm an inspector sent by the... Doesn't matter. It'll buy me... Alright, Royal Inspector.
Let's continue with what you were our original. I'll circle back to that one. That looks like that one is self-contained in that one area.
Wait, let me go back. This guy sure is just outside.
I sold.
You're right. And while we're here, going down and get the marker for the dolmen, so we can watch the map and see when they come out.
Okay.
So there are other people that can break this. Oh, looks like someone did this one recently.
Enemy stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Let's keep an eye on those.
There's 6.
There's 6? Oh my god.
Yeah, if you pull up the map, I was looking, I'm just like, alright, how many are these?
Hell of a rotation.
Yeah, they must spawn pretty quickly, but I don't know, that also means nobody's doing them. You're waiting however long before the timer runs out and it moves it to the next one.
Okay, so I guess we'll see. We'll just keep an eye out for them, and then
yeah,
if anything, we'll hunt them down at their end. Oh, wow, a lot of side quests. Just 5
Cloudrest destroyed by Shat. You have the look of a traveler. Tell me, have you heard news of Cloudrest? The city bad dreams?
Oh, that's a
great
trial.
darkness devouring Cloudrest as it filled the streets. My mother's Yes, I'm afraid I do. Could you travel to Cloudrest
My
and seek out
quest
my
log is
mother,
full.
Bellerin?
Oh, is it?
Okay, let me go through and quit some of these.
Yeah, you must be having a whole bunch still there.
We're putting Stonefalls on pause. So I'm just going to abandon all of it.
That's fine. I'm going to keep all those so I can reshare them next time. I don't want to lose track of where we're at with that stuff. I think it's gonna be a while.
Drop that one. Drop the double. Yet to see that enemy.
I'm gonna drop
Fitting.
the ones from the Oxen, just so I have a
Trial.
couple extra space. Got lots of space now. Where's the trial thing? Oh, it's where was that?
You have the look of a traveler. Tell that. Yeah. If Cloudrest is known for anything,
Oh, and then I don't need this file.
That's fine. I'll hold on to that one too.
I see something within you. A certification will allow you to fulfill jewelry crafting writs. But first, you must demonstrate. Let's get started, shall we? After all... Let's get started. Oh? Yes. Given your... You are now free to accept...
I think the jewelry crafting one I like just immediately completed. Because we've already been crafting jewelry.
Which is nice.
Alright, so that worked out. That one is the trial. Those are repeatables that Adam can work on because he loves his repeatables.
Yeah.
This one fails to understand.
The Office of Divine Prosecution seeks a temporary botanical
another ephem. It's a sad day indeed when the Divine Prosecution requires outside help. Each assignment varies in scope, but in accordance with our current regulations, each deputized citizen may accept a single contract from each Justicia every... Very well. Go speak to Farewell and Tenorian. They can...
Oh, and then that... The Divine Reputation quest unlocks more daily repeatables. For like solving crime around the city.
Right? Turn into Batman.
Yeah.
And I'm still working on the Orc one, and Thieves Guild and for out of their heads. So I'm not going to do any more.
Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else. A good woodworker? I want to know. Absolutely. That's right. Certainly. There's only one more certificate. There's only... Show me.
Oh, I see.
Already done.
Side quest at the
Truly, I
beginning
never
of
expect.
this town that we've already picked up. Oh no, that's for the trial. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there are any other side quests.
That's the trial one I picked it up and so I'll just hold on to that.
I'm not seeing anything else pop up. I think that's it.
There's something over this way.
Oh, yeah, no, this just popped up.
Oh, there's a book right here.
There's above.
There's above.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Inside? No, the bank does not. Oh.
We'll probably come across it if we continue investing. I don't know how you get up there. And this seems like a castle that we'll go into for quest stuff. You know?
Yeah.
Alright. Way shrine into that small island, right?
It's a delve?
I think it's a delve.
I think it's a delve on the road that we had come into town on.
Okay.
The map is a little confusing.
Yeah. This is a little bit creepy place.
Ahoy, traveler! Spare a moment for a question in passing.
Maybe it is a boat. Is it a boat that goes to a delve?
Thank you for heeding my call, newcomer. My father, Kurteros, runs a boat in an angler fleet. I'm probably over-concerned. The fleet set off west. Western Coraldale is an island engulfed by coral reefs.
Yeah, no, the boat takes you to the delve.
Did you figure out when to come back?
Where did you go?
I thought you were behind me, so I moved on to that little small island with the quest stuff. Progress the story stuff. Yep. I went either way trying to go back to the Civic Order place. But you're in the delve, so I can just teleport to you. Right?
Yeah. And before you got on the boat, there was a person asking for us to find her father. We have 2 quests here.
Okay. Cool. This is cool. I like this. It's different scenery than what we're used to with the other stuff.
Oh, dead end. I couldn't tell if the map was just like, yeah, it's an exit, or if it was like, no, it's a dead end, dummy. Learn how to read a map, God. I should just...
This isn't one of the easier to read things. Understandable.
Because sometimes when, like, the path just kind of trails off abruptly like that, it's like, oh, it's a ramp, and then you're in a different zone, or it's a door, or it's something. But this time it was just like, the road goes this way, and it's a dead end. Gosh. Alright, missing person, what you doing out here?
Never seen you before? Huh, fancy that. Of course. Aye. Even if best we split up. Unless make...
Dude, I came to find you, not you and your friends.
Just like home.
not like even captive. He's just standing over
Sacred
here.
ascend. He's alive.
I hope there's pirates though. That's why.
Oh no, not pirates.
Stranger, don't anger the salamanders. You're sure we're talking about the same Kurtaros? The one I know is more likely to be mistaken for dead.
Should we kill this guy?
Sure.
Would you be a boss?
Good thing.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
I guess we'll.
All this crouching is never do when it comes to these. They're digging in. I'm not suggesting we repel the whole invasion. I'll get into position and await your attack. All right, you two go prepare the boat our friend brought.
There's a boat.
We'll provide a
There's
distraction.
a boat by the tree.
Trinamac's wrath be with us.
Got it.
Seals. Fond of winged snakes and soggy chests. Noted.
I really don't like your odds.
Ah, fleshy, thick-thumbed biped. Hello, Josiah. Josiah. I'm actually quite comfortable here, mate. When we're done sewing up these chronosymphonic right. So, should we get going, or...? Fair enough. So, where to? I assume you've got a map or something? So, you know where we're going now, right? Good. You take me to a time breach, and I'll help you spot it. Huh. This bag's a bit snug, eh?
We didn't call me the scourge of the sea drakes for nothing. This is
boss
for
yet?
Carterel!
Oh, there he is.
Aid me!
Is that the last of them?
Fall back and get to the boat.
Oh, that wasn't the boss? I'm gonna look on that.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Oh, he is just super close to us. Feels like he's up there. Cool.
Now we just skip.
Captain coming aboard. Boats prepped and ready.
Father, you have me so worried. What happened? Where's your boat?
None of that now, my Nevis Cup. I'll tell you all about it. But first, there's one more thing we need to see to.
He washes up here after being gone for weeks, his boat nowhere in sight, and he acts like it's just another day on the sea. Oh, he put you up to that, didn't... He's not fooling me. I can...
What's the event person here have? Anything good?
I didn't check, but I believe most of the time the Doro guy will have different stuff. Thorn different stuff.
Does just...
Or the other way around. Like the lady will have.
So be the same.
The pet and then the tails thing and...
Yeah, yours looks to be the same too.
Oh, maybe it depends on event to just cake. Different cake? No. Those are all the slices. Oh, no.
Okay.
The map for Inland.
Did you go over that?
One of the quests says open the map from my inventory. Let's see. Quest item,
And
maybe?
quest items? Yeah, the very bottom.
There's an axe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9. One of the X's is in the ocean? Oh, you're supposed to get to the one in the ocean. No, or maybe it's not the ocean. Maybe it's at the dolmen.
Yeah, it's, I don't think it's the ocean. I think it's in the shallow part, so we can get to it. We're doing that now, coming back to that.
I guess let's hit the circle that's to the right of us. Next to the gate.
soon.
We're over.
This keep has been ordered sealed by the divine prosecution. That's interesting. Let me see those. Of course you can't.
You have to watch in the background while you're having the conversation with the character. God.
Wow, that's funny.
You must have clenched pretty hard to sell those forged papers to the likes of Lin. Most killers don't suck out all your organs and leave a corpse with a well, when you expose the stem of an attuned Wilderking rod to... I'm getting to that. This is a little trick I picked up in Coral. Stendar, shine your righteous light on those that would flee your justice. Show me where evil lurks, and I will deliver retribution. 2 lights. There's not supposed to be... All right, whatever. I'll follow this one. Follow that light and see where it leads you. Then meet me inside the refectory. Go, go!
What'd you do in here?
Threw a crazy cat pajama party.
Yeah, must have gotten pretty crazy.
So crazy. Crazy.
Let go of me, damn it. You don't understand.
Ah, the accomplice. 2 arrests in one day. Oh, did you? I was never informed of any architectural eccentricity. To be clear, when all is said and done with this, I'm arresting you anyway. Release her.
But sir!
Now.
This is a mistake.
We're all done being idiots? Good. Let's find this Daedra.
This is going to end badly.
Now, children.
This light will reveal the Daedra. Be ready.
outsider magic. Reckless silery.
Have a little faith, High. It's tracking something.
A dead end. How embarrassing.
Oh my
No!
god.
After her!
Can't say I didn't warn them. Come on!
Okay.
Fan out! That thing can't have gone far.
Fan out? Why?
Oh hey, look, we're in
I
the
thought you
upside
didn't
down.
believe me. Check down the hole. I'll see what I can find up ahead.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Wait your turn, morsel. You'll meet the insatiable soon enough.
For you for surviving that though.
Well, our Daedra summoner node. Through those doors.
It's trying to slip away into the real world. I'll hold it as long as I can. Chew on that for a while, gutsucker.
Shilery, you saved me.
Don't look so surprised. Come on, let's get out of here.
You live? This won't do. This won't do.
The summoner, she's getting away. Lynn, can you hold this portal open?
Why? Where are you going?
Find that mage and kick her ass. I'm going back for High.
You'll be trapped. Why does she never... I can't hold it. Damn it! That was such a stupid reckless...
She must be hiding in these ruins. So the mage got into Katon Keep through here. A conspiracy? I just felt a ripple of magic. No sign of Duraniel, but this is definitely the epicenter of the magic I felt. There's still power clinging to this Aldma altar. Theoretically, not as it is. In my experience, most...
Anima, ego, incalescence, mortality. Yay, we did it!
Speaking of puzzles, there's one in Game Pass. It's already on the Reading Steam list. I can't remember what the name is. Bev highly recommended it. Another puzzle game she liked. So she beat a couple hours.
You? Again? How did you reach this place? I won't let you ruin my big... I'll feed your corpse to the insatiable.
Awesome. 13 gold.
Somehow. This way! Quickly! I can't hold this open for long!
Well, I've
Nothing
had my
else to
fill
look
of
at?
this place.
The whole
Let's
other
excuse
episode.
ourselves before...
Goes to dead end. There's nothing up here. I do like the design of this weird spaceship round.
Do you?
Yeah, like the slimy stone instead of like the Cold Harbor stone. I feel like we've seen Cold Harbor for too long.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping that Daedra-loving loony from sucking out my soul.
Diversity is good.
We'll be fine. It's not the first time someone has tried to drain and devour my soul. She was raving about her work not being done, and how she was going to use our desiccated husks to restore the insatiable. No surprise there. It looks like someone got bitten by the hunting bug on this little adventure. Now that the immediate danger's passed, I will want to get back to combing through the details of what transpired here.
Yeah, we did it. Alright, where? Yeah, I guess. Let's head back to the other reality to do the next step of the main quest.
Back in the atrium.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna fast travel there.
Off we go!
Ah, friend of Valcerin. I'm familiar with that particular sea slode and its renegades. Val described those seaborne monstrosities. The Daedric princes require minions to carry out their will, and the slode have always had an interest in the green and pleasant isle. I asked the conclave of the 11 forces to ponder how we can learn more from the Abyssal Pearl. The augury ritual revealed the connection to the court of Bedlam and pointed to trouble in Relenfield. Meet me in the main gallery.
Right, Master. The Abyssal Pearl. It's gone.
Gone? How? I set the protections personally.
How could the Abyssal Pearl disappear like that? A few hours ago. We
The
left it
lady
in the
that came in
scrying
the
pool
room
in the
we're
main
just in
gallery while
has
the
the
members
next
of the
step for the main
conclave of the
quest.
11 forces went to deal with other matters of importance. When I returned,
Yeah.
I immediately noticed that the pearl was missing. Yes, that's standard procedure when dealing with an unknown relic. But that...
See what the scrying pool reveals. There's something happening on the beach.
It's the Yagra. They're invading Artaeum.
The pearl. Somehow it was used to summon the Yagra. We need to defend the beach.
Wait, is that a sword?
That would be mine. I'm on my way to help. Eventually.
The Golden Knight and his sword can wait. The Yagra are our primary concern. The scrying pool revealed that Yagra have invaded our island. The Sea Sloat have always been envious of Artaeum and its secrets. That's a mystery we can solve after we deal with the immediate problem.
Follow the right, Master. I'll portal myself and meet you there.
My word, the vision showed us the Dawnbreaker. I'm almost positive.
Use me. Need bank bread for anything?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, let's go.
We can reach the beach through this section of the old college. Hurry, this way. Before we charge into certain danger, you need to know something isn't right. I remember defeating Keturah, but somehow the creature and its cabal have returned. That's just it. The vague memory. It feels as though it belongs to someone else. Very good. After the pearl is destroyed, we need to search the vaults and make sure none of the creatures breach the defenses.
These ancient vaults house relics of great power and unusual... Mephalah's Daedra! They sealed the chamber. We'll need to go through them. The barrier of webs. Burn it away so we can enter the rotunda. Another Daedric intrusion?
My apologies. Daedric interference and Artaeum's own defenses delayed my arrival. Mephalah's webs? Oh, I hate those things! Allow me. Damn it! You found me again! I'll return when I can!
A champion of Meridia? At least he was helpful.
Showed up to open the door and then disappeared. What are we, in Sailor Moon?
I killed you. I remember our battle as clear as day.
You remember exactly what I want you to remember. And thanks to the orbs of Brock and Drell, your deepest memories will be mine. Backworm, this does not concern the likes of you.
Out here, quickly. We need to hurry if we're going to help the Right Master. It's a good thing I followed you after I alerted the rest of the Conclave. Keturah is using the power of the Orbs of Barakandrel to enhance his mind magic and lock the Right Master in a mental grip. An ancient implement. Take this ward key.
Run away. They're coming for us. Ooh, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Cease your struggles! Your memories belong to Keturah now! Your mind is my mind, Aegetus! Reveal your memories to me.
I guess this is a fight now.
That was the turn. Yeah.
can't resist forever. The heart of transparent law will be mine.
Never used to like this much, until I met you.
We're running out of time. Excellent. Not we. You. Katora's mindscape is the perfect place to hurt the Sea Slode. Touch the Ovo stuff and enter the mindscape.
You dare enter my dump?
Vanquish the Guardians to reveal each protected memory. You'll weaken Katora and learn something at the same time.
A bargain is a bargain. The island for the heart of transparent law.
Yes, just as we agreed. But only a portion of the crystal. We don't want to alert the Sapiarchs too soon.
Tell your fellow princes all will be well. The right master is no match for my mind magic.
So Nocturnal has assured me. Don't disappoint us, Katora.
I lured you here for one purpose, worm.
Your abyssal cabal may defeat me, but you'll never stand against the entire Psijic Order.
Once again you fail to grasp the obvious. When the time is right, you will do exactly as I command. Until then, forget.
The right master's waking up. You need to press on.
Get back, you fetcher!
Repeat my words, worm. Tell me what you must do.
I will enter the Crystal Tower. I will take the heart of transparent law.
Yes. Hide it away until I call for you to give it to me. Not even the princes must know where it is.
Hide the heart.
My memory shields! You destroyed them! Feel the crushing weight of your own insignificance!
Katora's mind. line. It's shutting down. I'm taking the Right Master back to his study. You need to get out of there. Use the staff to exit the mindscape. Then talk to Sir Facile.
A sea slode. Interesting. I haven't Valcerin took the Right Master to Capora Tower to administer to his wounds. Yes, I surmised as much. The triad of Daedric princes has become bold in its attempts to influence Nern. That revelation disturbs me.
There's a note on this wall.
Let's see.
Before I...
As you wish, Right Master. I shall travel to Lillandril immediately.
And I'll send word to the Eye of the Queen.
I owe you a debt of gratitude, friend of Valcerin. What the two of you did to help me, that was a step beyond. Thank you. Katora tricked me in the past. The Crystal Tower stands as a mystical protection for Summerset. Transparent law, a crystal at the top of the tower, serves as its source of power. Yes, a smaller gem that had been embedded in the larger crystal. If the Daedric princes acquire the heart, they could take control of the Crystal Tower. You helped me remember my true encounter with Katora and his abyssal cabal. Perhaps the Psijic sages can help me remember where I hid the heart of transparent law. The Sapiarchs are Summerset's foremost scholars. I sent Valcerin to Lillandril, where the College of Sapiarchs is located. My actions have weakened the Crystal Tower and endangered Summerset. While we have never been formally introduced, the Proxy Queen is quite familiar with the reputation of the Psijic Order and its Right Master.
Where's the southwest one? What's the guy that room?
Okay.
Willie Setter. Do you have a moment? A friend of mine, she's run off. Willie Setter Grakog. Please don't tell anyone.
Let's ride!
Knock out that side quest real quick, I guess, while we're here.
Yeah.
There's another one to pick up.
Oh, there you are. You know, I didn't think to... Well, yes, but...
One thing at a time.
Yeah.
Weird. Interesting.
I hope we find more than trouble here.
What? Oh, thank Malakath. Exploring. Good question. I found this memory stone in the Grand Reliquary. What luck. To find Ulaseta, formerly of Clan Kog. Something like 350 years, give or take.
Just look at this place. How in Sirabani's name did you get the right master to unlock it for you?
He rightly acknowledged our superior skill. It's only natural that he'd let us work here.
Well, it's quite a privilege.
Privilege? It's our right, Valas. You mustn't be so humble all the time.
Not this again. Let's explore further.
Here, should we just jump down?
Secluded caverns? Yes, this will be perfect for my research.
Oh no.
That was Manamarco, and Vana Scalarian, the leader of the Mages Guild. Can you believe this? It must be Manamarco's laboratory.
I'm really not sure. I feel like if we jump down we might get lost.
I think we're gonna get lost either way.
This glowing book over here is a worker.
Stash shards up the very back.
Damn. What is this? Oh, but I don't know what room the boss is. Let's check that out. I can't go through. Maybe it's part of the quest. The library pedestals. This?
Oh god, so those.
Oh my god, I think I found the boss.
Okay. I found the map, and that's what they should
Okay, well that's the actual boss battle. Now we just need the Sky Shard and the quest.
I texted you the map image because I can't make heads or tails of this thing. If we go straight north right now, we might find a stairwell.
I believe that's the stairwell that we used to come down to this level.
We think so. Okay.
I think we need.
Oh, that would take us up one level, and I'm assuming to get to level 3 anyways. Right?
Ideal because it's not exactly shaded or lettered to let you know which floor that stairwell is on or what floor it's taking. Maybe we need to follow the quest marker because the quest marker will maybe lead us through all the floors.
Maybe
I don't know how accurate that is because I think it led us down here and it's not exactly telling us to go anywhere. Find the next library pedestal. Was it above us?
Oh, this thing? On the floor.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright.
What have you done? This is just repugnant.
Go back.
Oh, Varnus. I would have thought you less judgmental. It's just a bit of puppetry. Nothing but arcane lift and spirit handling.
That was a living thing, Manimarco. You're edging close to a dangerous line. Too close.
You sound like a right master. The only lines are those you draw in your mind.
I'm not going to... Please. Just find a new avenue of research, all right?
No, this one.
You'll never understand true
I always heard Vanus and Manimarco were friends, but it seems like a complex relationship. Fascinating! Let's see what else we can find.
There's stairs up.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
Okay, now we have to go down the floor? Is that what it says?
I don't know, because it's just a circle.
Oh, down a different set
Finders
of
keepers,
stairs.
as they say.
I might have found it.
Off with you, Swit!
Did you follow me? Yes, you did. Okay.
happened to our classmates? What is wrong with you?
Wrong? Honestly, grow up, Valus. There is no right and wrong. Only power and weakness.
You've made me for a fool. I can't believe I didn't see the rot infesting your soul.
Tattled, didn't you? You're a greater fool than I thought.
You tainted the Thapora Tower. You're worse than a murderer.
Something you need to discuss.
Pathetic. Do you expect Ikesis to bind me here? No! Simply banish me from the island.
It won't be enough. You're a beast, Mannimarco. Beast that needs to be caged.
Of course you're right. And once I reach the mainland, I'll show the world just how right you are. Now, if you'll excuse me,
So these are the events that led to Mannimarco's exile. Let's keep exploring. Well, I didn't expect that. Meet me outside. We have a lot to talk about.
Be great if she gave us a teleporter back.
Yeah.
Welcome back, partner. Don't turn on me now. Let's do this again sometime,
has her
huh?
eye on you.
No, you will not be doing anything like this ever again, Uliseta.
Spying on us, huh? Well, I'm sick of you cowards hiding knowledge away and then punishing us for discovering it.
If not for Admana like you, we wouldn't have to hide things like the eye you stole. Come, Uliseta. Your punishment awaits.
Good. I'm anxious to tell you all exactly what I think of you.
Was it today that you would arrive? Well, certainly seems like it. Welcome, welcome. I expected you would come, though perhaps not quite so soon.
Oh, so this will be the collectible.
Well,
This
yes.
is what I see.
Why wouldn't I want to talk to you? Exactly so. The Psijic Order doesn't interfere with much outside of Artaeum, I'm afraid. I believe they're called Dead Drop. All ready to head out then on your big... Ah, sorry about that. Well, they're certainly dangerous. It's much worse than it sounds. Exactly. Now that you're all set for the journey, feel free to ask me any questions you'd like.
Interesting. Oh, that video the other day. That was all about being artistic.
Is that what it represented?
Well, it was them saying that, oh, you know, be unique with your gaming experience and stuff like that, and just be a cog on the machine and whatnot. But the whole point of it being rats and everything else was just artistic stuff of break out and be your own person.
Oh, okay.
So there was no like thing about it. It was just them trying to, you know, creativity and stuff. But you didn't like the video though?
I liked it. I was really confused. I'm just like, why is everybody rats? But people that are playing video games are human.
Yeah.
Also, why was that one human playing video games at work?
Yeah. We won't dive into that one.
Get off with you, swit!
Down, Kerr. I've got it covered. Would you care to explain why you're... An artist, you say? If you think you're up to the task, we have a deal. You'll collect the heart and I'll meet with Tableau.
Interesting. Over here. Or you'd rather have it than never mind.
Alright, don't cry for mum.
I think I'm If you have your elf companion out, they might not like this because it looks like
No, I got
one of the world bosses.
Yeah. Yep, we did it. Kill one bit.
Come on, Alamar. Pull yourself together. My ache. My wine bo- I'm not entirely sure. I believe we toured the southern, northern, and central... I believe it's... It was... My...
You do this guy's stuff?
I guess. You just picking up more side quests.
Yeah. Well, we're going through them pretty quickly and whatnot.
On here. Does it count when I pick it up? Do?
No.
Through his mercy and his might.
The Black Sap Rebellion out of Cormount and its leaders on trial.
Don't expect me to bail you out.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh, boo-hoo, Thieves Troll. What are you gonna do? Why was it in your cart? You were the thief.
Yeah.
You finally arrived! And with quite a strong stick!
Well, good. It seems your tableau is quite insistent on the inn within Lalandril. Lalandril is just to the west. You shouldn't have any trouble.
Manakar? Didn't I tell you to remain seated? I'm only halfway through this sketch.
Well, yes. My apologies.
There's a Dominion guard next to the dude.
Oh, because you got caught stealing.
Ah.
Oh, he's walking away.
Slick. My.
Alright, I'm done. Turned it in.
The next one is bottom left in that town.
The main quest?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Not a way shrine. Why am I fast traveling? Use the way shrine.
You also pick up a disguise for the individual who's developed the Thieves Guild, the Brotherhood.
God, invisible. Oh, okay, I'm good. Run right past. There's a quest up here.
How can Rigert negotiate peace if stupid high elves won't talk to him? Most sincere salute, the glorious pact. These tall, skinny elves. You would help Rigert? That makes my...
Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Oh. At least he wants to be part and understand that.
I have no time to deal with whatever. Oh, I see. I sent a group of adventurers and a squad of marines to investigate the threat. Find Kaina and his companions in the caves of Conwaston. That's where the last
zone areas. Tries to learn about other races and other cultures.
Did I see you with that? In audience with the proxy queen?
A crude yet accurate analogy. More. You newcomers just seem to want and want and want.
Oh, there's a note here in the back.
We grow accustomed to the influx of visitors to our... The Sijic Order? We have not heard a word from that august body in a star's age, and then... This involves the business that Razumdar was telling us about. The newcomer wants us to blather on about the many wonders of the Blessed Isle. Indeed. And we shall alert the Portal Master to accommodate you.
Nope.
I don't think
Hmm?
Oh, okay, I'm invisible. Go. I can do it. Got in there. Got the note.
How much is your bounty?
Stole the coin. It is magically gone.
Okay.
That's confusing.
Well, it deteriorates over time.
I thought it was in the 100. 100 usually drop from 100 to 0 like that?
It depends how many skill points you have in the Ledgerman and Black Brother and stuff. Eve skill stuff too.
I can't wait to take a load off
Magically
at the
no
inn.
longer. Oh, did the game bug out? Still have my stolen stuff? Hold on.
It should have thrown the message up for you to see.
It didn't. That's why I was confused. Oh shit! My bounty randomly popped back up. What's going on, game?
What's your bounty at?
184. It's almost gone.
How many edicts do you have? You should have all the edicts.
I don't carry any of them with.
Okay. Maybe you should, based off your habits.
It's not my fault.
I think it is your fault.
It was a thief's trove. It was asking to be collected. I didn't steal it. I didn't put the stolen loot in there. You can't steal from a thief.
What the hell are we doing here? What are we?
I don't know what. Talking to culture class thing.
Yeah.
I died.
Vex, save us now.
I hope you aren't here about anything important. A recommendation? Vindilwyn? Why didn't you say so? As a matter of fact, I do.
My time is precious.
Does this one regret leaving elsewhere and making... This one brought a few heirlooms with her. The Sapiarch!
Oh, money solves everything.
Buy and sell, here and now.
I'm not sure. Really? Well, threats now?
You will go. Stay your arms and render payment. Quickly now, if you insist. The bounty just keeps the captain.
Oh, what's the answer to this? Let's look stuff up.
No. Are you now? Well, I'm trying. It will indeed.
Courtier Vindilwyn. You did? That is most excellent, my good friend. But Rigert has an even better idea. We should also give the Sapiarch one of my gifts. Nothing says culture like a Nord keepsake. But which one do you think he would like best?
Not sure if it matters.
Which one did you go with?
Courtier Vindilwyn. You did? That is most excellent, my good friend. But Rigert has an even better idea.
I don't know
We
about
should
that
also...
one.
Interesting. The night... Friend Sapiarch, here are the cultural items you asked for, along with a gift from Rigert. A Nord night favor.
That's everything I wanted. Plus an arousing example of Nord erotica. Thank you. Here is the official letter of
Astrid, you got 4 more
recommendation
minutes.
you requested.
We're leaving now. Oh, there's swords on the dolmen right outside.
Oh, okay, let's run there.
Vec, I hope you're watching.
When next we meet, things will be different.
Well, we missed most of it. Wow, 2 yellow antiquity roots.
Yeah, it would have been interesting if they got me soon.
Yeah.
We have plenty more to do.
Yep.
Okay, gotta put in their bowl.
You can take a break.
Yeah, I have to put food in their bowls.
Okay. Okay. Scrying is gonna be a grind. It looks like. I just sent you the link. It's like several articles mentioned doing the small island for this DLC season, where it was called. Starting there's a free one. Where you go to the blue one in that zone. You kind of repeat a bit. So it's gonna be a struggle.
Who taught you to ride?
I'm on a side quest.
Oh, you're going to love this one. I'm seeing a tiny island surrounded by... It's either water or cats. Difficult to say. Let's hope it's the cats, eh?
Use the angler of
Auger.
Obscure.
Yeah, I got that prompt over here too. Is it in 2 places?
I bet you use it when it tells you where to go. I'm turning into sculpture person. We're gonna have to wander so much to...
Milk drinker. Milk... You need tickets, do you? Ambassador Riggert?
Oh, you have a crazy helmet on.
Cartier Vendilwyn told me who she sent you to talk to. Hildegrom. She's my favorite hero. I'm sure that one of my Nord gifts will inspire Enigma and help her find the voice of the battle
Oh no,
maiden.
the glowing thing is from the
But
auger.
which one do you think will make her feel like a proper Nord? I don't know. Essence of Mammoth. Riggert has just the thing to make Enigma feel like a Nord. Essence of Mammoth.
What a powerful odor! It reminds me of mammoths charging across fields of ice and snow.
You smell like a proper Nord battle maiden now.
The stench! It makes me woozy, but also fills me with Nord bravado.
I don't know, there's still
How
I don't
inspiring!
understand what.
Milk drinker! That's it! That's the
Use the
voice!
ambassador music.
You've earned these tickets, Ambassador Riggert.
Oh, I thought we were already done with that.
No.
Thanks to
you must have
Ambassador.
skipped some text. I don't know.
Who knew?
Doesn't even prompt me to go to the next one halfway through the conversations. Why would I? Oh, okay. So we use the auger, but like, is the auger doing anything? Are we supposed to look for something? So something is near here,
maybe
maybe?
the auger is for the treasure hunting. Maybe I missed some text.
No, the auger of Obscure is the time travel thing for the Sijic. Don't. If I walk too far that way, it turns off. So I don't understand what is supposed to be right here that's not happening.
What quest is it?
In the guild. Doesn't show up the map because you pull up the other map. Where to go?
Yeah.
Nothing here. There's no X mark here, so why is it telling us to use this item?
Probably in the general area. You have to search for it. Do you want to do that now, or do you want to come back to these map quests?
I don't want to. No, I keep doing the other side quest, but not this one.
Okay.
Like, is something gonna pop up when I see it? I don't.
Something's not right here. Be ready for a fight.
Maybe it was bar or something like that.
I don't understand. Nothing is here. Oh, something popped up. Over here. Alright, so when you are close enough, a waypoint does pop up. Do you see this as well?
Yeah. Good, we did that. It worked for me.
1 out of 9. Alright. Open this map. Does it check mark it off? No, it does not. So we have to remember which ones we do.
Yeah, like if we're gonna do this, we need to run around and do all of them.
I can't. Then let's knock these out. We can get rid of this quick. Let's hit the north one and then we'll come back.
Okay.
That'll be on the left.
They're coming for us.
You know, coral's just weird sack animal bones, right? So this is a bit like a cemetery, I guess. Ugh, you do not want to know what their ghosts look like. Old cheese. I'll leave it at that.
I use the thing that triggers the with these things when you place them.
Down to the suburb.
Go a little bit north and then there's a way shrine we can use.
Okay.
Get back, you fetcher!
Won't let me? Game thinks I'm in combat. There we go. Where am I going? It's like just south of the city.
Reach nearby. I don't know why you're so intent on sealing them. Linear time is so overrated. Just imagine, you could die before you were even born. Wait, that's horrifying, isn't it? I'm sorry. Never mind.
There it is.
Yeah. Go up. Yeah. Doing the real boss while we're over here.
Yeah. Before you start it, now, change my. Alright, I'm ready. Yeah.
I'm not understanding the game so much.
Me neither. I think the balls are keeping the slug alive. And then I think the balls can also turn into enemies. So I think the less... maybe.
I'll flex into something. That's up. Feel like
I don't think we can do it. Not without understanding the mechanic, or at least not with this class. But I'm fine. Can I have the armory dude, please?
help us!
Remember.
Alright, give me a second. I need to look for a bag that we need.
Okay.